Hello and welcome back to Assassin Sunday. I'm Ollie, I'm here with Dan Murgatroyd. How you doing, Dan?
I'm well, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, and we're going back and I'm inviting you for share play now, as we return to Ghost of Tsushima, the tale of
Adventure,
the adventures of the Laundry Ronin. And
legendary hero of Japan,
yes,
distant rival of the Magi of China, not
uh,
China,
ancient
Egypt. I
Egypt.
know that bad. That was a bad mess up there by me.
It happens.
Okay. Yes, these ones. I'm going to switch back to kunai for a moment, just because that's sort of really. Yes, here we are in all our legendary finery.
Lord Baskethead.
Yes, and charge very much. So yes, we just got given a large number of missions, which let's have a look at them. We have Message in a Fire, travel to the southern Umegi prefecture, meet Yuna near the stronghold, or return home to the village to get our father's armor. I feel that one would probably be narratively the one, and then a load of jobs. I think it said again we got about 18 jobs for the last one.
Yeah.
And then new explorable region. That is, I'm not sure what that one is. I believe that might be the DLC area. So, shall we go and get our father's armor?
Yes, let's.
Which we have won throughout, on and off in these. Yes, apparently we still have banner rewards available, but we will deal with that later in case it comes out with spoilers.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Now, where is our home? Our home is in fact north. Our home is in fact very north. Our home is in fact past many a quest. Yeah, so okay, let's change that to who's nearby.
Excellent choice.
That's a choice, sir.
Huh.
We have a port here with a lighthouse and a question mark there. I forgot how quick loading is, even though I literally was playing this in the wee hours of the morning.
There are far worse things you could be doing in the wee hours of the morning.
Yes.
Here.
Come, Patch, my noble steed. Fine, we will go through the settlement. It is ours, I assume. They're not trying to murder me, and the banners look like the ones from the beginning of the game. There is a gold bird. You're normally told to follow the gold bird. Where did the gold bird go? No, there's the gold bird. Okay. Let's give this another try. I managed to pull one off last time we were here. Once I remembered that that was remarkably helpful.
Oh,
Almost.
Got it. Hey.
What? What do you mean the place is under attack? Is this a new mechanic I need to learn?
I was not aware of this.
Is this a new game plus feature?
Perhaps.
That or has it been that long that you've forgotten about it?
No, I am actually quite sure this mechanic was not in my initial playthrough.
Well, how do we feel about murdering some Mongols quickly?
Pretty
In
good.
return?
Pretty good.
Yes. There's a. Wasn't that one they specifically listed? Let's just have a look. Or is it just the end?
Oh,
Fishing village.
oh wow! I can publish it now, can't I?
Yeah. Let's see if any of them have gold, because we need gold for our swords.
Speaking of which, in 5, well, I'll count down and publish for the launch of the Keep Calm and Stab the British t-shirt, which is something I've been trying to find a way to get made for the longest time, and it's hard when you have no Photoshop skills. Fortunately, friend of the show, Trigger Goblin, does, so... Publishing now on store.streamelements.com/Ollie Johnson, all sold at cost. The Keep Calm and Stab the British t-shirt.
For all your assassin needs.
We also, brand new to the merch store, have the Assassin Sunday mouse mat and bucket hat.
Oh, yes. So you can join us in the adventures as the Laundry Ronin. Bath towels are being worked on. I do think bath towels are actually being worked on.
Tank tops coming soon.
Yeah. That's as close as we can get.
I'm sounding like Timmy Turner listing off things to turn Vicky into.
Murder time!
Mouse mat, bucket hat, tank top.
Large fries chocolate shake. Odd parents, fairly odd parents.
That was a good show.
Yeah,
what it was.
there's a new. It's being redone with a new kid.
Oh,
Called the course.
that actually. I mean, my initial reaction was, "Oh God."
Yeah.
Maybe it's just my nostalgia talking, but
yeah. My only issue with it is sort of like if they get it for a new generation, that's fine. My only issue is I don't like the animation style. That's the only problem. That's the only problem I have. It. Then again, I haven't watched it. It is not aimed for me, the people who watched the original when it was coming out originally.
Yeah.
Because I'm in my 30s now. It is unsurprisingly not aimed at 30-year-olds.
No, this is true.
Can't leave yet. Too dangerous.
How did I miss you? Is it safe enough now? I can't see anyone else. Yes.
Hold still. You're that samurai who stormed Castle Canada. The savior of Lord Shimura.
Castle Canada.
My prayers have been answered. Go.
That's a bit of a distance.
Yeah, that was quite the trek. Truly unpleasant weather in the compared to feudal Japan, and also an entire Mongol fleet to get past.
Indeed.
And it's like they're not letting anyone out because it's a Mongol fleet and they're invading, so of course they're not going to let anyone just pass through them. Okay, there's 2 more people to rescue, and they want as a bonus to chain assassinate 3 enemy. No. You can't see me. You can't see me. Nothing to see here. See?
Hey.
Nothing to see here.
Pay no attention to that man under the basket.
Yeah. Ignore me! No one here. No one here. No. I'm in high grass. How can you see me? Oh, it's the wrong kind of high grass, you say? What bullshit is that?
It's over, Anakin. I have the high grass.
Yeah, is that? I didn't realise my health had dropped that much. The amount of blood we're covered in is quite staggering. I think that is purely down to a charm we're using.
Yeah. Oh, we got solicited by...
You'll be free soon.
Well, I don't know if solicited is the right word. There's a comment that says, hey, randomly scroll my Twitch on my phone because I'm bored and came across your stream. I also live stream and do
You're
YouTube.
safe now.
On YouTube, I do cute try-on hauls and yoga. You can find my stuff on YouTube by searching if you want to check me and my content out. Also, my spicy site is linked on there. That's a new one for spam comments.
Yeah, also my spicy sites is linked on that. Your spicy site is linked on YouTube? That's a ban on YouTube, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Also, it's
this
huge.
is the wrong audience to try and get to sign up to the spicy site. We're here for violence in feudal Japan.
Yeah. I mean, if your spicy site was about actual spices and, you know, those pepper challenges, you know, I might give it a look.
Need to get inside, because there's... Yeah, still close the door. Oh, I've actually managed to kill a number of people without taking damage. That rarely happens with me. Of late.
Yeah.
Then again, a bit of extra practice at the combat system and a reminder in the tutorials of how to defeat spears does help.
You're going to be all right.
I prayed for this.
Go. Be well.
I'm gonna hazard a guess that there's oh, that doesn't sound good. The Straw Hats betrayed us. But well, we know they already have narratively. We've known that fact, but
Yeah.
it's also sort of like have the Straw Hats entirely turned against us?
Or was it just Ryuzo?
Yeah. Ah, there we are, sleeping against our horse. We got steel for that.
Very good.
Time to get up. I know, the bow is uncomfortable on my back as well.
That's my cousin.
I don't know why, but I was expecting them, if they were fishing, to be wearing more than, well, us. We're wearing more than the fishermen are right now.
Yeah.
Granted, it is a basket, is the only difference, but still. Okay. Yes. So we've liberated that village. Looks like it's a good way to just farm resources. Man, oh man, still highlighted. No, let's do a story. Where are we? Oh, hang on. There's a quest here. Who are you? Ah, the warrior monk. They give us silk. He also gives us silk. That's to a different area. He doesn't give us silk. She's over here. Ah, plenty of silk up for grabs. No, let's go there. That's the nearest one. Yes, we are going to help the warrior monk who we met last time. First, there is a house that appears to be empty. Is there anything not nailed down that we can actually pick up? Need to remember about the grappling hook.
Who will face me first?
Pete's here, and so is Trigger. Haha, very well done.
To you both.
It's a trap. Yeah, Trigger, we had our first horny spam comment. Or I assume so, and that's what spicy sight means, and is not just pepper challenges.
Because I want to use this function. Die now! There was only one of you, but still, you had to die in the most horrendous way possible.
You probably would have lost the ghost meter. Like, I don't know if it dies down out of combat, so you might as well have used it.
I think it dies when you lose, when you get hit, you lose the whole thing unless you've got the charm. But the charm is a new game +1, and we do have
Pete
it.
says, I checked and the channel actually exists. Oh, so that wasn't a bot. Okay. Oh, well then, sorry for assuming you were a bot, Colour My Crayons.
But I'm going to assume we were probably right by what you were meaning on the Horny channel, or the Spicy channel, and also the complete wrong channel to try and tempt with that. We're here for assassinations on the Sundays.
Yeah.
At the moment, the best Assassin's Creed game, Ghost of Tsushima.
Yes.
Because we must make that comment at least once every stream while we're doing Ghost of Tsushima.
Yes. Also, the Keep Calm and Stab the British t-shirt is live now, available at store.streamelements.com/Ollie Johnson. We also have the Assassin Sunday mousepad and bucket hat.
We also apparently have some gear upgrades available.
Trigger says, have to see how hard. By all means.
There's a fox den. We have arrived at our tracked location. Oh, hello, fox. Show me the way. Pet foxes. Under the shrine. And he goes for, where is the fox? The fox. Yes, the distraction of every gamer is fluffy things that can be petted.
Indeed.
But every time I do one of the shrines, the fox just vanishes.
We should work on a fox % run after we're done with this for a one-off. Ghost of Tsushima, fox %. How fast can you pet every fox? I'll set up a speed run timer and everything.
That was the wrong button. I am still not used to menu being options.
Pete says, want to become famous? Click this link. Pete, if I know you as well as I think I do, that is a link that Rick Astley's never going to give you up. I am now going to click the link. Except I'm not, because
Hey,
it isn't. Oh. It was a clip of Rick Mail from the Young Ones going, "What did you just say? You just called me a bastard, didn't you?"
Yeah. Oh, Rick Mail.
How I miss him.
Yes.
I saw a clip from that documentary I never got around to watching called Bottom Exposed, where he sort of just waxes nostalgic about it. It's like, it's weird being in a world without him. He never knew about Brexit, he never would have known about COVID.
Yeah.
In many ways, he got out before things got bad.
I think we needed him to get through COVID. Just as a nation, we needed him more than we needed most of the politicians, as it turns out.
In a week's time, it'll be 10 years since Rick Mail died. Oh man, yeah. I remember where I was when I heard about it, because I was at uni and we were just getting ready for I think an actual assessed performance, and my friend Mitch, who I don't keep in touch with, although I should. He did not know that D's nuts. He would love that lot. Sorry?
No, I just found some you. So it's as you normally do the comments. You would.
Oh, you would. Yeah. You know the guy. He came with us when we went to see Logan.
Yes, vaguely.
Yeah, he told me Rick Mail was dead. And that's the one time in my life when I went, I think I need a hug.
No, I still maintain sort of like from the various versions of Herod's song I have seen, the film version, the version with Rick Mail, which is a different film version, and a production with Alice Cooper, that he is the only Herod I would actually be scared of. And Herod is meant to be sort of a scary figure to an extent, despite the ridiculousness of the song.
Yeah. I don't know. Ah, cool. Yeah, the film version with Rick Mail was the one I based. Was the one my performance was based on, as I'm sure you remember, when we did a night with Demon Theatre.
Yeah, so many moons ago. Yes, and I was one of your backing dancers.
You were indeed.
Because that's what a night with Demon Theatre was. We just like I also think I ended up challenging in that was challenging Harvey to a fist fight at one point.
Yeah.
Hochi and his followers came down from Cedar Temple to train healers in the village.
I first watched Jesus Crucifixion down because Rick Mail was in it.
Hochi went peacefully.
Yeah.
So yes, I remember the monk.
Slaughter those who resist. Reward submission.
Yeah.
Cotton's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone
Rick
along
Mail is my favorite
village.
Herod, but probably the original Jesus is my favorite Jesus in the 70s film.
Good thing you and I are here.
Yeah, because that performer has been performing Jesus longer than Jesus has been was alive for. Been performing Jesus since 73, and the historical figure only lived to 33. But there was a production from a tour in the 2010s.
We can't let them harm the monks.
The Mongols will keep them alive.
He was doing and he'd had a problem with his voice and he wasn't sure whether he was able to sing it. It's probably one of the most raw performances of Gethsemane that there's ever been.
Yeah.
Given the guy is potentially on the edge of tearing his vocal cords as well, just from illness. It's just sort of like, well done. It truly encapsulates the
past the tea fields.
Look for traps.
worry of the conflict of the Messiah when he's questioning with
No,
that
oh, Pete says, yeah, with Ted Neely, he's my favourite Jesus as well.
yeah, the one from the film with Rick Mayall, the 2000 one, has the slight problem of he comes off a bit too smarmy at all times, is how I describe it. He seems arrogant as Jesus. Yeah. That's my opinion. I'm not saying it's right, but that's how it comes across to me. I still also find it amusing that at one point Alice Cooper has also been in Jesus Christ Superstar as Herod.
Lord Sakai, I found something.
They went toward the swamp. Come. It sounds like you and Hochi have a history.
Hochi always complained that my brother was too eager to fight.
Was your brother violent?
No, but he was always fearless. When I was a child, the older boys in my village bullied me.
That must have been a long time ago.
Many years ago. One time, the boys stuffed me in a millet sack and tried to hang me from a tree. Enjo pretended to be a demon lurking in the branches. They never bothered me again.
Bravery takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by anger and hate. But when I swing my nagina, I sacrifice the few to save the many. And I do it without hatred.
Oh, bugger, was he actually being directed by me? Yeah, no, I was following him rather than any tracks, so that went wrong.
Pete says, Jerome Braden was miscast as Judas in that version. His acting was good, though.
Is that the 2000 version or the... Because I am awful with names, just as a general rule. Like, a fact I've stated more than once, it took me 10 years to learn how to spell my surname. So, it's just sort of like, I'm awful at names as well as like the spelling of and the pronunciation of and the remembering of. Yeah. Yes, it was the 2001. I feel there was well, there was always going to be some arguments over the 2001, comparing it to the 73 one. But there's also probably some miscasting across multiple versions. I mean, Tim Minchin has also been Judas Iscariot before now. He's actually reasonably good in the role, so I've seen him there. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Oh, for God's sake, warrior monk!
He's been detected, you haven't. You could use that to your advantage. But,
Yeah. Trying to find how. Well, that helped.
haha! You've incurred the wrath of the Laundry Ronin. Jerome Braden's voice is wrong to do this. I've heard him play Javert in Les Mis and he sounds a lot better in that. Ah, I see. I have yet to see a rendition of the stage version of Les Mis. I should fix that. But as we know, I'm terrible at getting around to things.
The 10th anniversary one is on YouTube. As is probably most of the 25th anniversary one.
Yeah. I saw on YouTube a version of the stage show of Sweeney Todd that had George Hearn and Patti LuPone in it, and Neil Patrick Harris.
That's quite a cast there.
Yeah.
You'll be free soon.
Neil Patrick Harris was Toby. I have to, because I'm more familiar with the film,
samurai who rose from the dead?
I have to keep reminding myself
Is
that
Hochi
Toby
with you?
wasn't a child in the stage version.
But one of us
Yeah,
broke
he was
loose. The invaders
an
chased after him.
adult.
They'll be back any moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I keep doing that.
You're alive!
Stay
Oh,
back,
God.
all of you.
I think it
Come
was a
on.
good change, honestly, for the film.
I think it's murder time. Sorry, but yes.
That is also true.
Yeah, I think for the film, yes, it was a good change.
Yeah.
It's also like on the stage, trying to get an actor of of the character's age consistently. Oh, bugger.
Yeah. I assume that was the reason why.
Bastardo! You didn't yell that time. I was informed by the girl in game that you always yell before you shoot.
I can't keep going.
It is rare that they don't.
Yeah. I was told by the game you always yelled. Game has lied. As we will to our uncle repeatedly.
Yeah.
About actions.
The 1936 Sweeney Todd film had Toby as a child.
Is anyone
Oh yeah,
hurt?
it did.
We're
I
all
saw
right.
that one.
Where is Hochi?
The actor playing
different
Sweeney
group
Todd had the
took him.
perfect name, Todd Slaughter.
Norio. They knew Hochi's name. And they mentioned
Yeah.
Cedar Temple.
Lord Sakai. Why would they separate Hochi from the rest?
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
He also likes to argue.
You think he angered them?
No,
Hochi? Yes.
Don't jump to conclusions. First, we need to track him down.
That's my job, to jump to conclusions.
Give me time to figure out where the Mongols took him.
I'll meet you at Akashima village.
And
Find
dish
him.
out laundry justice.
Yes. You are sentenced to ironing the underwear of the village. Okay. There was someone around here that needed the putting out of their suffering. They are gone now, so they have been put out of their suffering.
Indeed. Also, Sweeney was in love with Joanna in that version. Oh god. Yeah, I remember. I don't like that. But also, she wasn't his daughter in that version. So,
So yeah, not quite as creepy.
still creepy. Like, she was
Yeah.
still young enough to be his daughter.
Yeah, I wasn't denying that there was some creep. It just wasn't as creepy as those who have taken it from the Johnny Depp film, where they are father and child.
Yeah.
Bird. Follow bird.
Burb.
The refugee camp. Sensei
Not the
Strauss
only
said
thing
he
I
was
know
in
of
here.
that Suicide Squad film is he goes, bird.
He's not here.
Is that the James Gunn one?
Someone has seen him.
I believe so. I only ever watched the trailers for both of them.
my lord.
The James Gunn one was good.
Searching for something powerful. Something our people have been hiding for years.
If the Mongols
You
want it,
gandered at
they
my
believe it can help
ward.
them in their fight.
The story says the armor can turn even a simple farmer into a warrior.
That's the
wonder what it
best
could
line
do
in
for
all
a
of
samurai.
cinema.
I'm no storyteller, my lord. But the musician Yamato tells it well. Last I heard, he was near Akashima.
Having Alan Rickman invite, what's his name? The young lad Anthony, was it?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and no, the name's eluding me right now.
Yeah. Well, you know what I mean. Having Judge Turpin, played by Alan Rickman, inviting him in to show him his porn collection was a choice.
Yes, yes. Quite the choice.
Yeah,
Let's have the option for more sticky bombs, just in case.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'll see
but
you.
yeah, one of my favourite facts about that is that there is a cut song in there. The Victims of Sweeney Todd. And the two people, the two main singers for it,
Yeah.
were Anthony Head, who we briefly saw in the film, and Christopher Lee.
Is,
And I was
is that a rendition of the Ballad of Sweeney Todd?
oh yeah, for something like that. But it had those two singing, and it's as victims of Sweeney Todd. And it's just sort of like, I'm sorry, but I do not believe that Johnny Depp Sweeney Todd could at any point overpower Christopher Lee's unnamed victim.
Yeah.
Because one is Christopher Lee. Yeah, it's just sort of like, I am sorry, but the way Christopher Lee is, he would make it absolutely terrifying, Sweeney Todd, if we were honest.
I still think they should have included that song in the film. I'm in two minds about it. I'm glad they included an instrumental version of it.
Yeah.
I don't know whether the lyrical version would have worked with the film. They could have played it over the credits.
Catch up with him to join the hunt.
Yeah.
And you'd know what that meant.
Yeah.
I like the song.
Yeah. And also, Anthony Head and Christopher Lee are both surprisingly good singers. I mean, Christopher Lee released a metal album in his 90s.
Yeah, I know.
Charlemagne. Come on. Come, my noble steed. I haven't hit you once yet today.
I mean, I think you could play that song over the opening credits lyrically.
There's some angry shouting going on.
I mean, you could argue that the song spoils the movie, but you probably know what you're getting into. Before.
Yeah. Ah, bugger! I was so close to having a full meter again as well.
Oh, damn.
I needed just one more kill and then have a full meter. God damn it! I will jump incredible different distances to stab you with my sword. Do you think I've been doing?
You're wounded.
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way.
Oh yes.
Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
I could really do with the ability to just kill three of them dramatically right now, I'll be honest.
No. I know how you'd fit the Ballad of Sweeney Todd in the film, is you'd use it as a framing device as it was used in the stage show. And have Christopher Lee sing it as sort of like a storyteller that the film would periodically cut away to.
What, like the narrator in what's coming to mind is oh, for God's sake, Rocky Horror.
Not
Cut back
unlike.
to yeah, no, but confuse everyone by having Christopher Lee accidentally go into the time warp on one of
They
them.
had you surrounded.
Oh, sorry, wrong film.
Tomoe taught them
Yes.
well.
It's just a jump to the no,
That's not
sorry.
the way I outmaneuvered you.
Oh wait,
If you
no,
have an
not that
insight,
one either.
Share it.
Carrying into his Dracula.
Huh.
That dialogue was awful. I'm
You
not
didn't
saying
notice
it.
them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving.
I should know what I'm talking about. I am wearing a basket on my head. Do not talk to me of making bad decisions.
What do you know about the
I'm
cat?
going into battle dressed like this.
No,
Tomoe
you
has been seen
don't.
with them and
That's
raised
a
all over
good say.
Kashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
Well, the kami of life and death. Ooh, that doesn't sound like a kami you want to piss off.
Hello, young Kami.
I'm going to call you Little Green. Your
Yo.
funeral.
Oh, I like you.
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai view an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First, Hironori Nagao. Now
I mean, I
Tomoe.
kind of respect that in a way,
To disappointment.
but also, what the fuck?
Yeah, given the society they're in, he would have probably faced extreme backlash if he hadn't tried, given that he trained against conventional wisdom, which was only the nobility should be trained in combat,
What's that ahead?
or certainly not trained in his
Hunt people
archery
for
styles.
It's not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much
Gi-
food.
Given the time period, at this point, he is the more archetypal
You said Tomoe
samurai than
traveled
we
to the
are,
dojo to study.
because the most common weapons of the samurai at this point were apparently the bow and the spear.
Yeah.
The spear was a backup
Killing
weapon,
is
so
not learned overnight.
ev-
Even for a prodigy.
everyone having swords
She was
is
born
historically
with
inaccurate.
bloodshed.
Also, they were largely mounted cavalry, I believe. Or, like,
But to be fair, the horses were massacred along with the samurai at Komodo Beach, so where the dragons live.
Your archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are
that
too
is
weak
right,
for
isn't it? They were
violence.
largely on
A killer
horseback.
masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
I think
You've
possibly
devoted your
at this
life to
period it
mastering
might
the
have
bow.
been slightly later or earlier,
Not
or
killing.
the entire period.
Now you're
I'm not
splitting
sure on
hairs.
that,
I've tied
but
a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
they also occasionally do laundry.
Yes.
But they mostly leave it for the Ronin.
If we can't win Tomoe back, we have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it. And that scares you.
It bothers me.
Especially as you claim to see darkness in us. Or something. Though, to be fair, we do go shinobi, so...
Yeah.
I was chasing a pretty flower, okay?
We're nearly there. We'll approach.
I found bamboo and flowers.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once.
This isn't our usual patch. Completely wrong colour.
Yeah.
This is patch. They've transformed again.
We will go on foot from here.
Well, at least they didn't turn into a bear this time. That would be a bit more anachronistic than a black horse. That was probably a chestnut horse.
Yeah.
But since every time you see something like that, a wizard did it.
Huh.
But what about it? Wizard!
Definitely a camp for training archers.
And then captured by the collector is just like, can only escape,
Mongolian
must
style.
remove, brah. Everyone gets
Somebody
cameras
is
out.
teaching them.
Maybe later.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home.
They've left themselves perfectly open for this.
I think you get a trophy. I mean, I already have it, obviously. But I think you get a trophy for shooting a fleeing enemy.
Yeah, I had a quick look at the trophies. I didn't see that one. Damn it! I was one kill away again.
I may be thinking of a different game, but it would work in this one. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, fuck. He keeps knocking you face down into a puddle.
So I will cut him with a strike from heaven.
Tomoe's not here.
Let's make sure.
I will unleash extreme violence upon him.
That's the best kind of violence.
That's the Laundry Ronin. Though, admittedly, it's not the level of violence that, say, Connor, Hatham, or the Baftal Medjai would have unleashed, which would have been a lot more and a lot more extreme.
A supply list. Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned.
I mean, she's good at her job. I'll give her that. She's good at the job she's doing. It's just a shame the job she's doing is betraying her people. Who also probably haven't been particularly great to her overall,
Great
so...
Khan, conqueror of Tsushima.
Yeah.
Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here.
She's ambitious.
I'll give her that.
And she threw it
Mentally,
away.
if it wasn't for the fact that we'd seen us earlier not in
There
the
is only one
technically
way this ends.
helmetless,
I know what
it
must
could
be
go
done.
any head in a
Only doom
basket.
are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement.
That went horribly wrong.
But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai, you are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
So, okay. Nothing else up here. Okay, so Tomoe is continuing to kill everything that moves that isn't a Mongol. Which is disappointing, but as things go, geez, we actually travel through quite a few areas there. Okay, the monks got another quest for us, but I also remember there being a gift left, so we'll collect the gift, see what is upgradable, because I think the answer is not our swords.
Yeah.
100 supplies, that's not bad at all.
No.
You have something to say, I shall listen.
You seem troubled. What's wrong?
I saw a terrible battle near Kuta farmstead. Bandits and Mongols slaughtering each other.
Normally I'd let them tear into each other all they want. But the violence may put others in danger. Keep away from there. I'll have a look.
Yeah, as things that go, that one does seem to be a relatively sort of middling issue for them.
Yeah.
To refine your armor, my lord.
Yeah,
You need more to
Samurai
make these
clan
improvements.
armor. Your tsushima armor. Ah, this is actually upgradable. Nothing is upgradable at the
I
moment.
have no way to strengthen your armor.
We have fully upgraded that. This is what we're wearing currently, fully upgraded as well. Excellente. Looks fancy.
Yeah.
It's actually that I was going to look at.
Yeah.
That middle ability is quite useful. It would have allowed me to go into ghost stance a couple of times today.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, but we're nowhere near that, so we will continue with a basket on our head. Because this is what we do. Helpfully, that was from that guy. It's a different rumor, not the one we just got. Oh, we can collect gifts from here as well. Okay, good to know. We will visit the warrior monk again.
Lord Sakai,
Ryo,
we've all been worried about Hochi. They need a break.
such moments are rare these days.
I used to be like them.
I'm not the same man I was the night before Komoda.
How bad was it?
Komoda? Bad.
Two of us survived. What do you think?
The beach was soaked with so much blood. It was like paste. Be grateful you didn't see it.
We rode south all day, into the night. A bad storm slowed us to a crawl. Stopped at a farm to sleep a few hours. I woke to screams. The main house on fire. Mongol raiders. They took us to Canada in chains.
All the way to Canada?
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
wish I had
so it
died fighting.
seems.
I think I know where they took Hochi.
You want to go now?
Yes.
My lord.
Free actions, free elude.
Off topic, did you ever see Dune 2, by the way? You did, didn't you?
Yes, I did. About 4 days before it went out of cinemas.
How did you find it?
we
Interesting.
headed? Camp on the
More
coast.
incomprehensible stuff
Mongol
if you
ships
don't know
stash
the
up
wider
supplies
lore.
and prisoners on
Yeah.
the
Or
Put him
like
to sea.
why
Lose
the Reverend Mother panicked so
Lord
much when they learned
This is all over. What will you
Jessica, I believe it was as
I hope one day I can return home.
pregnant when they
do? I wish I still felt that way about my
elevated her
Most
to
of my
Reverend's
life,
mother.
The course was clear.
Yeah.
Follow the
Yeah,
eightfold path.
that's something that's
Raise a
not
family.
explained at all.
Serve Cedar Temple.
I imagine
You
it
can
will be
still
in the
do those
next one.
things.
I joined the temple
Well,
because
it
of my
mostly
brother.
it
I
becomes
always
sort of
imagined my
important
children
in
and
the
Angel's children growing
stories
up together.
beyond what they've said they're going
Our
to
wives
do.
would be friends.
It seems, because I watched a video explaining it, and a lot of it has to do with sort of Emperor of Dune and like the later books rather than the first 3.
Yeah. Apparently, after the first 3, it gets really
The
weird.
Mongols haven't taken everything, Norio.
Yeah,
One
this
day they'll be
definitely
gone.
fits into that category.
And you'll
Like
still have a life to lead.
But I don't
Like,
feel it's
you
mine
get-
alone.
ghostly
I have lived for
councils
ages.
sort of
And the
thing
other
contained
monks of
within
Last.
the
Do
mind
you ever feel
of
that way about the samurai of Komoda?
like the children of Paul and
A samurai's life is never truly his own.
I can't imagine
Johnny?
how hard that must be.
In the early
Yeah.
age, I had to carry on the
Yeah.
Sakai name. I've never questioned it before.
Do you question it now?
I don't
It was
know.
a good
Life
film, though.
before the invasion feels
Yes.
like it happened to
I
someone
I
else.
enjoyed it. It
For that
still
childhood.
Maybe
leads
20
more
years from
into the
now,
idea
you'll
that
look back on
Paul
this
saw,
moment the same
heard
way.
the phrase "white savior,"
Lord
thought it was a good thing,
I
and
told
made
you
it his
Hochi strongly
personality.
opposes violence, right?
You said
And
you
then,
disagreed with the warrior books.
went full-on
Hates all
genocidal
weapons,
dictator.
including yours and mine.
He can
Yes,
lecture me all
because
he
he
likes once
because he
he's safe in
realised that
Tsushima village.
he was part Harkonnen. It very much seems to be part Harkonnen. Okay, it's okay if I behave like a bastard despite being raised as a noble or honourable git my entire life. I've just learnt that my grandfather was a Harkonnen, so I go to be a bastard about it.
I read that as the poison that I forget their name for it, but you know the baby sandworm juice affects.
Yeah.
Like, I read that as his experience drinking that changing him.
About that granary.
Good, good.
Yeah, it does, but how that stuff works is it turns out is that by going through that he because the Bene Gesserit, how they work is they when they're awakened, which was what Paul went through with that the water, their consciousness is unbound from their own life, and they get the this spear guy is causing me a massive problem. They basically get access to the genetic memory of their ancestors
Oh,
and also a perception of the future. So they need a strong personality to go through it. Otherwise, a previous personality, one of their ancestors, could take over. So he does become more Harkonnen because he is descendant from the Harkonnen.
I see.
An element there, which is why it's actually worrying that his mother was pregnant with his sister at the time, because she's just had that awakening before her own personality has formed.
Yeah.
So she have the strength of will to stand against the ancestors, and that's what leads to that is the fear of abomination.
Ah.
Yeah, so it's very complicated. Paul
If I go alone,
Atreides is still an abomination to the Bene Gesserit, but it's his unborn sister who is the much bigger threat to them.
Set it off. Draw their attention.
Is he an abomination, or are they just salty they can't control him?
after I find Hochi,
By the Bene
we'll meet there.
Gesserit's logic,
Don't wait
yes,
for
he
me
is,
if I'm
because he
late.
is a male
Get Hochi
utilizing their
I can
powers.
handle myself.
Yeah.
Because the powers are
Back
supposed
up.
to trace the
Set off the
memories
signal cannon.
through the female
I'll get Hochi.
lines, and it's
Take
not
refuge
supposed
in
to be
Amida Buddha,
accessible
my
through
lord.
men. Men are not supposed to be able to use those powers. But the fact that Paul Atreides can use those powers,
Because he's...
because
Yeah.
he's got the voice. He is an abomination to them, and it's why, like, all the high-level people in the society are always the Reverend Mother. It's why the Bene Gesserit see to chosen Christopher Walken as the Emperor, because to them he is controllable because he is only a man. He is one single man, whereas their order would result in sort of like it potentially the like thousands of years of memories and suffering amongst women, and the cunningness that they possess is why they would go. You're about to lose the person you're supposed to be rescuing. Yeah. I think this is meant to be a slightly sneakier mission.
Yes.
So of course it switches you then. Oh, that's
Look, my
helpful.
friend, that should send the
Sneaky,
Mongols
sneaky,
running.
stabby, stabby. You will probably need to kill more people, but oh no. Turns out by dying close to it, you've made it easier for yourself.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Who are you? A friend. We need to go.
Yeah. Doom lore is complicated. It is that is a charitable description of it.
Yeah.
I'm sure Seb could explain in much greater detail of just the complexity, not actually anything about the lore, but how everything is complex.
The Laundry Ronin
Well,
party
rather
nearby.
like anyone who
They're
has read the
almost on us.
Silmarillion trying to explain the story.
Stay back, Hochi. We won't let them near you.
You
Yeah.
don't learn
Ready your blade.
the story, you just learn the headache that it causes. So, I think you need to slaughter Mongols. A lot of Mongols.
Come receive a lesson in manners. A monk of Cedar Temple.
So going for him.
Oh, damn it.
Won't hold out much longer. Don't fuck back. I need your blade.
Little busy! Little busy dying myself.
Won't hold out much longer.
Nor will I.
I died first. Okay, see if you can sneak towards some of the Mongols. Someone's already going to try and murder him.
No, it didn't even give me the option.
Yeah. Use ghost weapons, as I believe they're called. Heal, heal. That's your ally.
Come receive a lesson in manners. Monks see the temple as your sense.
Okay.
I've forgotten how to switch ghost weapons.
I believe it's R2 and then one of the direction keys. Oh, someone's already coming after him.
Oh, mother.
Yeah, no, it's not a good. You might want to consider becoming the Ghost of Sparta rather than Tsushima.
I can't keep going.
Dodge!
Come receive a lesson in manners. A monk of Cedar Temple is your sensei.
You've got it! You've done it! Now loot the beeping corpses!
Are the others with you, Norio?
I believe that... I believe he can also be put out of his misery. Excellent. I believe there's one this way.
Oh.
Here. Yeah, this guy. Him. Now you can put him out of his misery. Well, you've come out of that a lot better than you went into it.
Yeah.
All it cost you was some smoke bombs.
Yep. I keep forgetting how useful those are in these
Everyone
games.
is gone. It's just me now.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that as useful as they are in Assassin's Creed, just because it turns
We could end this bloodshed.
as in it to just sort of automatically, where
The Mongols
even if
were
they leave
searching
the
for
cloud, you can still sneak attack them.
I gave myself
Whereas
up to
these,
save
it seems,
lives.
as they leave the cloud, you
How do they
can't
know
sneak
where to
attack
find
them
you?
anymore. But
They
still
knew I
remarkably
was at
useful.
Tsushima, and they wanted to return me to see the temple. They need a healer.
You're willing to treat the enemy's wounded?
Mongol or Japanese, we all suffer.
Some deserve it.
But this means... Has Cedar Temple fallen?
I don't know.
Norio, take Kochi back to the village before reinforcements arrive.
They will seek revenge.
I'll meet you there to plan a defense.
Silk!
So, violence has occurred.
Indeed.
So,
Something...
that's the DLC, I believe, doing that one.
Yeah, we need samurai
Yeah.
info. Oh, that's
If you yeah, it doesn't have like the person missions unless you zoom into them. It seems we're too far out. So
I see.
we're all further north than that.
Who is closest?
It'll be the monk again. He's in the city just above us by the blue. No. Down. Yeah, he's side slightly. Yeah, he's in there. Just run forward, Seven.
Does your bow need work, my lord? Speed,
Yeah.
distance, and power.
We have so little waxwood and not enough yew wood. Despite
We
the
lack
double
the
entendre.
required materials.
Yeah.
Very sorry. Shoot well, my lord.
If you it's should be forward this way. Well, that's where he's usually here. No, we don't. There he is.
If you kill these raiders, others will retaliate.
Now you do have the alcoholic selected as the current quest objective.
Oh yeah.
And there's someone there who's also chapped by a bird. Yeah. Rumour and
Bird.
golden. Hello,
Verb.
bird. I will try and not use the cursor thing too much.
No, feel free.
Thing in here. Is it verb? Flies. Or is it lion? He did admittedly, the bird did turn and go along the side of it from where we entered, so yeah, it's just something this way. It's red bird, I think, I saw flying there.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting? How can I help you? I'm sorry. I need more for that. All of us.
Yeah. We need to head to where the bell is, because that's where the quest was. And also where we first saw the bird. It was important, it will return to us later.
Lord Sakai,
What's the problem?
Mongols are gathering nearby, preparing to strike.
We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Evacuate and the Mongols will hunt you down. Not one of you will live to see Kanada's walls.
But we won't have blood on our hands.
Go tell the village your plan for them, Hochi. I'd like to see that.
Norio, I wish you cared about the Eightfold Path more than others' opinions. First, you follow Enjo around. Now, Lord Sakai. Do you ever think for yourself?
Wash my brother's name from your mouth.
Enough. Norio and I will do the fighting.
Everyone else can go hide.
I refuse to hide. I don't take lives, but I am not a coward.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
I'll scout the village. See what defensive preparations we can make quickly. Gather everyone to you. Ready them to take shelter.
Quite a slap that will follow for that one.
One of these rooftops should work.
Everyone, we need you to gather here. Bring your families, quickly.
All we need is to climb onto a roof, apparently.
Gather near me. Make sure everyone is here. Family, friends,
Ah.
neighbors.
Bird! I got the bird. We're on the wrong roof, damn it!
Wander off. No need to panic. Just gather here.
Here's this roof that they had the marker on.
And then keep your people together.
Perfect.
Oh, I didn't set. Did you set a timer?
Have.
Oh, good.
If we flee into the swamp, people will get lost, separated. Easy prey.
I mean, you started pretty much as soon as we started
Mongols can
streaming,
strike
so
from any
the
direction.
length of the stream on the Twitch page will be as good an
Yeah.
indicator as any.
A temple.
Yeah, but we don't always remember to look at it, do we?
No.
Someone went to great effort to sculpt nipples and body hair on that man,
Yep.
despite the fact that most costumes would have it hidden down the well.
Incense burners.
Oh, or
Add powder
incense.
to the incense. Get the smoke nice and dense. Enough to use as cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple. I'll deal with the Mongols here. They'll blame me.
Oh,
not the
so
villagers.
we're being a bastard, are we? Right, we need to speak to.
Norio.
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Hello,
It's a me, Norio.
to me,
Them to the
the
temple.
basket
I won't
case.
let you fight alone.
If the Mongols go to the temple, who will protect these people?
I'll do as you ask.
Keep your naginata ready. I'll owe you a jar of sake for putting up with Hochi.
Everyone, Mongols are on the way. Follow me to the temple.
What did you
The
just say?
invaders will
You
face
just
the wrath
called me
of a samurai.
bastard, didn't you?
Please, everyone, do as Norio says.
Thank-
We'll take shelter at
Thank-
the temple.
Yeah, okay, we need to go to the incense burners,
Quickly, everyone get
prepare them
keep moving.
with black powder, which we mysteriously have.
Make sure you have your family with you.
Yeah. Thank goodness this wasn't like the big game that came out around the time that had George R.R. Martin writing on it, because we know exactly what was going to happen to that guy. He's going to die holding a door.
Yeah.
I believe it's back towards the temple on the right-hand side. And the gold bird keeps appearing at the time in which we can't do it because we're in another mission.
Curse you, Burb, for your taunting.
That back attack. Yeah, because fiddly controls are still
Find a
fiddly.
place at the edge of town to wait.
I mean, where are we holding all of this black powder in this outfit?
I have no idea, and I'm not sure we want to know.
Yeah, yes.
I mean, he could be keeping it in the basket, but
The fumes of black powder? There, this... My God.
Now to light the incense burners. I hope the Mongols like smoke.
Right, time for some chain assassinations, one would say. That also works. That's also set fire to them. Right, just go around igniting the incense. Oh, he needs a mercy. Yeah. One more and you get the epic kills. Until you get hit, and then you lose. Get up, see if you can sneak up to one of the roofs. Oh. Okay, that should be still free to ignite. That isn't. The arrow lanterns.
oh, I was bloody nearly there.
Yeah.
Oh,
That, as it turns out, is an unblockable attack that you can parry because your skills are upgraded. I was reading through the skill tree
Better
earlier.
check on Norio and Hochi.
Hurry to the temple. No. This building. No, maybe that building. That's not a building, that's a tree. What the... This way. Mongols
Norio!
in the temple.
Sakai, I need your blade.
I will stab you then. What? You asked for my blade, not for my help.
I can't keep going.
Yes, you can.
Life is yours.
This way, inside the temple.
I think that glitched me out of the kill.
Yeah. Shield, so you may want to change stance.
With a bare arm, he risks cutting himself pretty
Yeah.
badly.
Yeah.
What happened, Norio?
I was fighting. A Mongol snuck up behind me. Hochi threw himself at a blow meant for me.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
Yeah.
I
Just,
didn't know he was behind me until I
But-
heard him cry
just
out.
a massive fuck you to the 78 dead on Komodo Beach.
He was
These monks are braver than any
It's
of
not
you
your
were.
fault. Norio?
Every time they lifted the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us. This time, one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving, wounded, but he fought them. He fought them so hard.
Norio, you don't have to.
Yes, I do. They gave up on me and took Enjo. They took my brother. Everyone who rode south from Cedar Temple. All gone. Except me. They deserve to live. I'm the one who should be dead.
I thought the same thing after Komoda. Many times. I don't know why we survived, Norio. But we did. And these people are counting on us. We're all they have. The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't.
A new gift is available.
Yeah, excellent.
Good lord,
Is
this
she-
outfit dampens the seriousness of these moments. Doesn't
Yeah,
it? Uh,
does. But it is simultaneously glorious and disrespectful.
uh,
But yes, it should be able to, in theory, get the gift from this settlement.
yeah.
just need to locate the altar.
Norio said a temple in Kushi still needs our support.
Oh, there's the altar.
Good.
Or it looks like one.
But the building there,
Yeah.
that's got a bell in it. It does also have but that, however,
Yeah.
and the gold bird flew that. I saw the gold bird. It's hang on, I saw it there.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah.
Follow that bird.
This time, don't go into the temple, as that's where it led us last time.
Yeah, that's where I lost it.
I believe it's about to take a right when you get close to it. Oh no, it's coming. Oh, up! It went up.
Ah.
So see if you can get the grappling hook going. Maybe from outside, then.
Maybe. That does look like a grappling hookable.
A grappleable.
Yeah. Come on.
See if look for climbing ways.
Yeah, there must be a way.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it flew out of that window.
Yeah, but we would have seen it last time as we came along here, so... Try having a look on the other two sides of the building, because we've done the front and side of it. We've not done... Yeah, this side here. We've not done the back or the other side of that wall there. From the outside.
Yeah, I was looking for another hole in the wall.
There is, however... There it is.
Oh! Ugh.
Some supplies there.
Oh, right, this must be what it was leading to.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been something else if it wasn't New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Yes, we found the ghost flower. We've also broken our knees twice. We also heal outside of combat, so you don't need to spend resolve.
Damn it, I keep forgetting that. Alright,
Yeah.
so where to?
Well, there's a rumour just below you, or the legend, the blue one. Could do that. It is further away, but yes, we can do that. Or that. It's up to you.
You know, even with the resolution drop from me playing this through the capture card window, it still looks really nice.
Yeah.
Do you need anything, my lord?
Lord Sakai, please join me. The tale of Gosaku awaits you.
Gosaku? Tell me about him.
Gladly, my lord. 2.5 centuries ago, Tsushima was terrorized by the Red Hand bandits of Akashima. Around this time, a farmer named Gosaku heard the spirit of a dead samurai calling to him. He found the body, still clad in brilliant armor. Overwhelmed by the armor's beauty, Gosaku stole it. Before long, the Red Hand reached Gosaku's home. Knowing the farmers would lose everything if the bandits went unchallenged, Gosaku donned the samurai's armor. The bandits charged. Gosaku's sword arm trembled in fear. He resigned himself to death. But blow after blow glanced off the armor, and Gosaku did not falter. The bewildered bandits staggered back, tripping over their feet. A mysterious sense of calm suffused Gosaku's body and mind. Impressed by Gosaku's bravery, the dead samurai's spirit guided his blade. Before long, Gosaku cut down the final bandit, and the Red Hand were never seen again. Years later, when Gosaku died, the farming families locked the armor away for safekeeping. Each family holds a single key to the lock. Now terror stalks our island again. The farmers of Tsushima claim to have seen Gosaku high on a hill, looking for a mighty warrior to protect our farms once more.
Almost dropped the controller there.
That gong going scared you so much, did it?
Well, I had put it down
Which farm
as
states
he was
hold the
talking,
keys?
and then when I went to grab it, I almost knocked it off my lap.
Iijima,
Oh dear.
Koshimizu, Ohama, and Yagata. If you find the keys, they say the armor is hidden on a hilltop in Akashima.
The Mongols will never lay hands on it.
Of that, I am certain, my lord.
Oh, okay, obtain the keys from the 6th farmstead. That is quite a distance.
And that's only to one of them. There's one over there as well. And possibly some lower down as well. Yeah, this is a long stage quest.
It's for armor we already have as well.
Yeah, so we can leave that for now. We may come back to it and just slaughter our way through the farmsteads anyway.
Yeah.
So if you go back to where we are, and
Okay.
then zoom in, it'll show us which of the character ones are nearest, which is Kenji, the alcoholic. The gate is our nearest fast travel.
Compatch.
Kaze.
I will go with Skyrim logic.
Yes.
Just barrel in a straight line towards the objective.
Unleash violence along the way and come hell, high water, dragons, actual mountains, and whatever else that the divines put in my path. I will get there, though I will also obey the golden rule of the wasteland, which is thou shalt get distracted by bullshit at every opportunity.
Yeah. I haven't seen the Fallout show yet, but I know that's a line from it.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
I've
Then-
watched the first episode, and I keep meaning to go back to it, and then never do.
Come and fight!
Oh wow, that was not like it's a long distance at all.
Oh, that was pure luck. That's what you get for stepping to the Laundry Ronin.
I see your wind chime. It annoys me. It chimes too often. Sir, that's because you keep summoning the wind. Well, my lord, that's because you keep summoning the wind. It chimes too often.
There's no other way.
Okay. 2 more and you get the fun kill ability. One more. Don't mess it up. Yeah, nothing like throwing undue pressure on someone. You have it. Now don't get hit before activating it. And there was only one person nearby, but he is most certainly dead. Ow. God damn it, where were you 10 seconds ago? I could have killed you quite dramatically.
Oh.
Might want to heal a little.
I am filthy.
Of course we are. We're the Laundry Ronin. The Ronin who needs to do their laundry. Don't forget, we do have the L1R1 attack.
I was using that just as you said that.
Yeah. Right. There's some more you can take from just behind you on the cart. Yeah. Indeed, that's what we're going to do. Kill an enemy with a sticky bomb is a bonus objective. We need to release some falcons and reclaim stolen iron. I mean, that is more efficient than doing it normally. We've robbed this one blind. Okay. Right. Nice. Full.
Ooh, chest.
Yep. And there's also some loot just to the side of this as well, if it's supported correctly.
Yep, supplies.
Oh, violence coming.
Oh!
Try using the sticky bombs.
Oh, yeah.
Up. That guy's tough. He's used to be multiple. Okay, they all seem need to multiple, but you get a bonus objective for getting multiple. That.
Ah!
Will you just blow up and die?
Oh, another one.
Hey, a replacement and some supplies. Okay.
Where is big guy? Where'd he go?
The pieces over a large area is by itself.
Oh, he's around. All around, actually.
Yeah, in our lungs, a fair amount. Yeah. Most of the objectives seem to be this way. There's one there, and then there's one up there, which will take us to half the ones. Oh, two up here. That will do them all.
Leather?
Lever! Okay, that's two of the falcons. We've retrieved one iron. There's another one down there. Yeah, retrieve stolen iron gives us steel predominantly. Stabby, stabby. We have one of our ultimate moves. Because there are always more ultimate moves.
Yes.
Yes, right. Yes, there are three kinds of ultimate move in this game. There's the one that costs free resolve in L1 and R1. There's the one we have to earn by doing a lot of kills without being hit, which is L3 and R3. And then there's the one we do by just yelling out our presence at the beginning of a fight, which is your classic samurai movie murder fair.
I forgot which. One of the stances is specifically designed for use against people with spears, but I can't remember which one it is.
If you look on the skills, it will tell you which one it is. Techniques, stances. Just hover over it. It's swordsman, shieldsman,
Wind
spearman,
stance.
You would also think that it's the one with the against brutes, who are the big ones. You'd think it's also probably given away by it's the one with the spears on its stance symbol.
Yeah.
The triangle. Oh, good! Another spearman's come to challenge us in our stance. Ah, we found the remaining iron.
Oh, wrong button.
Again, it gives us a fair amount of steel for being a horde of iron.
Yeah.
Okay, we just need to find the final falcon. Presumably not... there it is on the map. To the right. No, too far. That's right. Too far again.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
And more iron. Now, where's the remaining Mongols?
There's one.
There must be two, because there's one spotting you doing this.
Oh no.
Quit showing off and attack him!
You call that a stab?
This is a stab. Now just wait and heal naturally. And end his suffering, of course. Get the extra resolve, and then don't spend the resolve. The chest in the covered bit where the first one of these two were. So behind you.
Oh yeah. The tent thing. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, 3 sticky bombs. Excellent. And 22 supplies. That's nearly more supplies than I currently have. My one. Because, of course, I'm starting over on a normal game playthrough, so I only have, I'm guessing, like 1 or 2 supplies a time currently.
Yeah.
It will increase as I level up or get reputation.
Indeed.
Which I like as a way of doing like the level up. It's your myth increasing.
Yeah.
The Ghost of Tsushima.
So oh.
Yeah. Try your not eagle vision. And just walk around a bit and wait for people to show up.
So I take it you're just using whatever armor suits you best for combat and not doing a gimmick. Look.
Yeah, at the moment I'm doing it mostly in Traveller.
I like the Traveller one.
It also highlights the map, which is helpful.
Yeah. The Traveller one with the with one of the hats. One of the smaller straw hats. I like because it puts me in mind of Samurai Jack.
Yeah, that is the traditional samurai image in sort of like Western media when you see them in a film. It's a samurai in robes with a straw hat coming out of nowhere to save the day.
Yeah.
When bandits are offending the honour of a woman or people. I believe he's inside the tent. Bastard that needs a stabbing. Right in the ear. And look, a sticky bomb and some supplies. And some more iron. Like, seriously, do you not just keep all your metal in one place?
I suppose that means people got to work harder to steal it. But also...
Yeah. It also means it's hard work if you're going to be working it into anything. Not eagle vision again. I think we've established that side of the camp is now empty. So... other way, we've gone over that one twice with the vision. Yeah, if you move too quick, it stops working, doesn't it? Yeah, drop down. Do you remember where you crossed the bridge slightly earlier? Fought a couple, came back. That wasn't it. Towards the beginning of where we entered.
Oh,
Batman.
there's one.
Well spotted, because I did not spot it. Ah, yeah, there's two, in fact. One inside, one outside, I'd say, looking at it. One inside here. You stabby. There's a distinct lot of Brits to stab in this one. Ah, and now they've got a marker on them. And there were some supplies or something. Just to over here. There's that. There's 3 left and supplies just by the corner there.
Now that I know which stance does what, you're all in big, big trouble.
Now that I've remembered that which stance does what. That's the brute. Yes, him.
Oh! Oh, that stuns him. Well, that was almost too easy.
Yeah, but when you're surrounded by like half a dozen of them coming at you with different styles, switching between the stances is not quite so easy.
Yeah, this is true.
That's my cousin.
2 gold and 5 ghost flowers.
That's a fair amount of ghost flowers.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh yeah, we were on our way to help Kenji.
Yeah, the alcoholic needs our help again. That is our horse, and they are 600 meters away.
Ah. Seb's here, he says, ghost flowers. Flowers have ghosts, apparently.
Yeah, so they're just overly confused. Admittedly, if the ghost phenomenon was real, and applied to everything that could potentially have a soul, we'd be overrun with dinosaur ghosts, insect ghosts.
Why do you have a bucket on your head but no armor? Where have you been? This has been our gimmick throughout the entire playthrough. We're Lord Baskethead, the Laundry Ronin.
Yes. Well, given also our the character's name is Jin, it's just well, this is what happens when you drink too much gin. You become a down and out.
You look like a wrestling gimmick / election candidate. He does.
Yes.
My lord, please.
A wrestler who has tried to become an election candidate. Speak,
What's wrong
peasant.
with him?
He speaks of torture, madness, a monstrous ego who tears people from this world and flies them into hell.
Sounds like the ravings of a madman.
Timer
Yet,
just went.
There are moments when his head clears,
Oh,
and he describes
Okay.
strangely dressed Mongols who
Wait
appeared
till
on a stormy
cutscene's
night,
over.
chanting
Yeah, and then I will
demonic
tag you in.
voices. I believe they are real, and that they
How
drove
you
the
doing,
people of
Seb?
his village mad. A place called Drowned Man's Shore.
In Akashima. I'll look into it.
Be cautious, my lord. After hearing this man talk,
I don't think I've been able to watch this yet.
find it
Oh,
hard to
Ghost of
sleep at night.
Tsushima is such a good game.
Yeah.
I mean, so good, in fact, that Dan's bought it himself to play in his own time.
Yes, and do at the level where it's like I don't have everything already done, and I can earn the gear and find, like, see how the various gears go at early games as well, rather than coming in. in as the Laundry Ronin, or the occasionally the Ghost of Sparta, because sometimes being the Ghost of Tsushima is not enough.
I'm writing a show about the Count of Saint Germain. If you're familiar with the lore, I'm not really. I'm afraid.
Charlatan from French Court, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I know of the Count of Saint Germain from Warehouse 13 of all things. Oh, groups. Yeah. Oh, we were in the right combat stop. Oh, nice.
I think you can cut off their attack with those kicks.
Yeah, I just got the timing wrong.
Yeah. Oh no, you're in photo mode.
Yeah, that happens a surprising amount.
He was a guy who told tall tales about being immortal and ingratiated himself in French aristocracy. I love how back in those days you could basically make a living out of being a novelty house guest.
Yeah. No, the funny thing that Warehouse 13 did with him was they cast James Masters as the Count of Saint Germain and then actually made him an immortal.
Oh, brilliant.
And some of his tall tales, like his party tricks. Sorry, I'm going to have to change the volume as it's gone up now that it's swapped back to me. But his main party tricks that he utilised to earn status of resurrecting a flower was because he kept a piece of the Philosopher's Stone that he that was used to make him immortal. The Philosopher's Stone, created by his brother Paracelsus, played by Anthony Head.
In this, he's immortal, and it follows his adventures in the 90s. Ah! No, you've told me about that premise, you just didn't say it was the Count of Saint Germain. Mind you, that name wouldn't really have meant anything to me anyway, to be honest. I'm worried it's too Doctor Who. Or not Doctor Who enough.
That's the mix you have to balance. Is it too Doctor Who or not Doctor Who enough, for God's sake? Piss off!
Yeah. That guy was more trouble than he was worth.
That guy was almost more trouble than he was worth. He almost killed me.
He almost killed the Laundry Ronin.
Yeah. I was about to say we haven't died yet, and then remembered, oh Christ, this guy!
No, I have.
Yes.
Oh.
There! Oh Christ.
So I have an episode where he has to foil an assassination attempt on the Queen in America. One where he has to stop neo-Nazis from the reunification of Germany. Another involving stopping a secret weapon falling into Saddam's hands in the Gulf War.
Did we get me saying piss off to the guy as he came back up?
It clipped. It clipped.
Excellent.
Also one where he has to foil a coup on Gorbachev with the help of Vladimir Putin, who is a dick and has his own secret plot. No.
So Vladimir Putin is completely historically accurate.
No, this sounds like quite a good show, and unless he's got a time traveling like Portaloo or something, I don't think you're in danger of it being too Doctor Who.
Because the Doctor relies on being him just essentially accidentally arriving in situations. Like accidentally meeting Lord Byron again in the next one.
He has a plane and a female companion. And he... puts the girls in the box. But no, it's alright, they wanted to go in the box.
To be fair, that box is big enough to contain a collapsing sun, so...
That was Doctor Who with lyrics by Demon Tomato Dave. It was, made shortly before Jodie Whittaker's run started.
Yeah. Apparently, I was running the wrong way away from him. I saw a flower, so I've turned back around again.
Trigger says, have to have something to do on the plane. Also, there's a secret plot to steal his immortality.
Yeah, that's Logan, that bit. Not Logan, what was the one which had the Silver Samurai in?
That was,
Wolverine.
The Wolverine.
Yeah.
So he's 2,000 years old and was cursed by Jesus to walk the earth until his return.
That sounds like his real name might be Judas Iscariot. Because, going by biblical law, Judas hung himself, but he was then cursed to walk the earth. Admittedly, the language of it hints more that he is a vampire, but depending on sort of like your belief on sort of Judeo-Christian myths, he could be one of 3 contenders for the first vampire. Lilith is one of the earlier wives of Adam, which it's the oldest of them. Cain is also a contender for first vampire.
He was also inspired by the story of the Wandering Jew, a Roman soldier who struck Jesus at the crucifixion and was cursed to immortality. The whole... what's it called? The spear has a name, the one that he used.
The Spear of Destiny and the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
Because in the earlier depictions of the Holy Grail, it was cut. In some depictions of the Holy Grail, it's the bowl that was used to capture the blood of Christ from the crucifixion, rather than the cup he used during the Last Supper. And in other interpretations, the Holy Grail is, borrowing interpretations loosely, the Holy Grail is the
Many say they're myth, but
the womb of Mary Magdalene.
The Spear of Destiny could be the only thing that can kill him.
Or men. I'll go see for myself.
Or a way to make Jesus walk the earth again. So he can finally die. There you go. I followed a bird to a rumour. This is a strange game. I love it.
Yes. Haha, kept the basket.
I don't know what I would be without the basket anymore.
The basket is me now.
I am one with the basket's with me. I am one with the basket's with me. I'm going to improve the weather.
Plot twist, remove the basket and there is no head.
He's not a bloomin' headless monk. Because we can clearly see enough neck that is not tied up. I'm one with the basket's with me. I'm one with the basket's with me.
Lord Sakai,
Yes, alcoholic.
you have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord. Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
What are you not
Yes.
telling me?
I had a show
This
idea
is a
about an
simple
enchanted suit of armor that solves
situation.
crimes with the help
No
of a
Mongols,
prostitute
lots of
and her
stuff.
information
Help
on the underworld.
ourselves, help the people.
Of course, it was called Lady of the Night, and I started with the pun first. Of course
Just-
you did.
I knew you'd understand.
Just like
Lord Sakai.
the developers of the DLC for Saints Row 4, Gat Out of Hell. They came up with the pun and worked backwards.
Was also inspired by Sir Knight. Yeah. I think me and Seb liked to do when we were watching superhero TV shows was attribute personalities
How
to
did you
inanimate
find this
objects.
I've been following these
And
guys for a while. They're so
the
happy
first of
they
which
leave
was
their
the
cap on
robot
guard when
arrow,
the dawn
which
breaks.
was
Then who were you waiting
well,
for on the road?
the joke was that the mannequin that Oliver Queen hung his costume on was in fact a robot.
Survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa
Van
stronghold.
Towson did
They
his
need supplies.
superheroing when Oliver
Exactly the
didn't.
people I'm
Yeah.
trying to help.
Oh, hey Phil, how you doing? And Sir Knight was the suit of armour in Wayne Manor in Gotham.
Brace a night.
What did I tell you? So
He
beautiful
kept
of you
offering to help, but Oliver would never let
Look
him.
around. Gather what you can.
No, I need you to stay here and protect the lair.
So we are, appropriately enough, robbing the Mongols blind when they are out.
Plenty of food here. Fish, vegetables, rice, and millet.
I'm okay, thanks.
Japanese.
Good,
Mongolian.
good.
They're learning to like our cuisine.
How are you? Not so bad, not so bad. You will never defeat the mighty Mongolian navy.
This can help a lot of people.
I told you this was a good
Mongolia's a landlocked
Kenji, there's
country.
food and medicine over here.
Though, admittedly, we are dealing with the Mongolian Navy
Yeah.
in this team, because Mongolia is
A
controlling...
circuit barrel. Know anything about this, Kenji?
You think I'm the only one on this island who sells sake to the Mongols?
Yes.
My lord, I'm hurt.
But you have also done everything imaginable to make us think you're the only one who sells sake to the Mongols.
So, like Austria, they once had a navy. Yeah.
Kenji, I'll kill you.
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here
Not
to
so.
die. No, not true. I brought help. Meet Lord Sakai.
Natto is a Japanese food made of fermented soybeans.
Kenji set me up is what's happening. It wasn't a setup. The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff. Only they didn't. And then they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Syria, otherwise known as Western Mongolia.
Hear that? They're back. Please, cut me loose.
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
Yes, Kenji, stop having ideas. It's bad for your health.
Straw
And
hats?
mine.
Yes, you've missed many straw hat jokes. The straw hat Ronin are a thing in this game. Not to be confused with the straw hat pirates. Why is his sword a lens flare? That's the parry indicator. There we go.
There's a bear! Why is there a bear here?
Well,
I don't know who I was just hitting because it was... Oh, it's the straw hat. Oh, great. Get up and kill.
back off. Sticky bomb. Oh,
Damn it! Damn it!
an unexplained bear. J.J. Abrams was involved. An unexplained bear. J.J. Abrams was definitely involved. That's a thing in Lost, by the way. They find a polar bear on a tropical island in an early episode.
Because of course.
And, of course, one of the big mysteries that sets up is why the hell is a polar bear on a tropical island? One of the common complaints is that the polar bears are never explained, even though they were explained explicitly several times. Oh, don't you know, unless you you have a character look directly to camera and explain the plot development, that doesn't count. And sometimes even if you do. Defend the sake!
Bastard! Fuck off! I'm now out of sticky bombs.
Surprisingly useful are those sticky bombs.
Yeah, so I'll take this opportunity to get kunai.
Oh!
Bugger! Those straw hat bastards!
Yeah. I don't think I've heard you swear so many times in such short, rapid succession.
Yeah, oh, it's... Yes, I don't have to deal with that git.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, I don't tend to swear a lot, but when I do, but when it starts, it doesn't end.
I don't always swear, but when I do, I swear up a fucking storm.
When I do, people are terrified, realistically.
Oh, it says wants to know if you ever watched X-Files. Oh yeah, you've been watching that lately.
I've watched bits and pieces. My mum's actually been watching it recently, but she's probably got all the way through it by now. I've seen bits and pieces, but not much. Okay, I need to be sneaky. Means I need to use this bow now. Bugger. No, nothing to see here. The man just mysteriously died of arrow to the face. Perfectly natural cause of death.
Seb says there's 11 seasons. I like the show, but how?
That git has a helmet. Why does that git have a helmet? I'll trade explosives with you.
Ah.
I think mine worked out better in the long run. No, wrong one. That one. Okay, it's going battle so far. The Straw Hats have turned up and I didn't immediately die. Just enjoy your explosions.
Kenji's friend, you can come out now. It's safe.
I love how he didn't remember his name, he just said Kenji's friend.
I think that's a bit of a stretch of the truth there, isn't it? Kenji's unfortunate unwitting accomplice.
Kenji's unfortunate acquaintance.
At this point, I won't go to bother to learn your name. You'll probably die in the next Hairblade scheme.
Thought it would be safer in here.
You're idiots.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Yes, thank you.
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai. Our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and
All
medicine.
praise the
Correct?
basket
Yes,
and his many ways
Yes, my
of
lord.
storing useful items. Ah,
Yes. Yes, I don't want to think where he's holding those sticky bombs right now.
yeah.
Because if it's the nappy, we're in serious trouble.
Yeah.
It worked out perfectly. You call this perfect?
Because I do not want to deal with the nappy, the explosive diarrhea that is literally explosive. That may occur in this time period.
He put the sticky bombs the only place he could think to.
It ended poorly for everyone involved. Okay, there is a main quest actually just around the corner.
That's how the bombs ended up sticky. Oh,
Oh, Seb. Like, there is a main quest, but there's also a question mark this way. And which wins? Fox! Of course the fox wins.
Fox percent.
Yes, I'm following. Let me actually pet you after this one, because I've not actually had one where I can pet you afterwards. You keep vanishing. There was a flower. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Dang it!
Oh,
I can still hear you. Can't see you. Also, I've just noticed that this rock looks like a fox.
yeah.
Can't see you. Where you gone?
His scan was clean, but he appears to have two gigantic undescended testicles.
Ends poor.
That's how he gets them through customs. No fucker will touch him. Oh,
Come and fight!
I saw them and went, I want to do this. I haven't done it in a bit.
oh no!
Oh, Christ, there's a few brutes here.
Ah! Ah!
You want to play explosions? I'll give you explosions. I need to change to the right form. Thank God I can resurrect. No, I didn't. Thank God I can heal that.
Did he have a firework Gatling gun? He did. Yes.
Fear! Laundry Ronin! Die! For your sins. You have things. Deal! Traveler's attire, upgrade available. But we probably need to keep all these materials back to actually upgrade our sword.
Yeah.
You know, something that we actually use at the... I'll go back to Kunai for a moment or two.
Will we actually get to plot on this week's episode? Only time will tell.
I'll force it.
No, we don't need to.
No, but it's also the nearest mission. That's why.
Ah.
That is why. We will do one plot-related incident, and then we can fuck about again for a while.
Have they invented karaoke in casinos in Japan yet? I mean, I imagine the Yakuza exists, so... Possibly.
Yeah.
Roman candle Gatling gun is a surprising innovation.
Thank you, Bear. You saved me from an archer.
And also, in Like a Dragon Ishin, there is a karaoke bar.
When is that supposedly set?
In the Edo period. So, samurai time.
Samurai Time's on the covers about over 1,000 years, so...
Yeah, I mean, he has a revolver as...
Probably end of the Samurai Times.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be honest. Unarmed Kiryu is probably still kicking our butts.
Yeah.
Because it is Kiryu. He is what would happen if they did the Dark Dragon saga and we got a dragon for who do you call Piccolo's wish to have his full potential.
Thank you.
We get Kiryu
Yeah.
Jin, you made it.
I mean, he has knocked out a pair of tigers.
Yeah. One of my favourite clips I've seen is a man who is so super latently good at combat, he can't even enter a room without knocking someone out. It's a clip from what I'm assuming is an early game where like a knock, guard wants to wander, and then the door, he kicks the door open.
Yeah.
The guy flies across the room and is clearly unconscious.
We help them drive off the
So you have tanks,
They
but
help
it's
us.
like playing Civilization where you've leveled up some tanks
the
but
war
not
before
others. So you
Frederick.
have tanks but also
Can we get into the
crossbows.
city?
Yes, we can.
There's
a hidden entrance.
From when we were
Take too long
children.
to load.
Even if it's still there, we can't reach it.
It's worth a try.
Yeah. That's
I know a place we can scout for
the
around the
amusing
mountains.
thing is probably not the best way to work out who is better of the two protagonists is getting them to fight. No. Karaoke off.
Yes.
It's like the more appropriate way to measure combat, like which is better, Goku or Superman.
Strange
Not
thing about it,
fighting, because there's unfortunately a definitive answer to
Try
that.
not to look so
Yeah.
And it's
Were you here
who
when the
punches
Yarikawa rebellion broke out?
multiversal
No.
beings out at
We
a
left
feat of
years
strength.
when we were children.
Did your parents move you?
As in,
Something like that.
Superman punched a seventh dimensional being and destroyed a Magnaverse, which is a multiverse of multiverses, in a single punch.
Right.
No,
For town.
farm off. Which is the better farmer? That is the way to truly work out which is better.
They're clear.
Yes.
This way.
I don't want to see this,
We've seen worse.
but this was home.
Sooner or later, everyone has to return home. And
I mean, we have to for a suit of armor. Which we already have because this is New Game Plus.
Our home.
Surrounded by the enemy.
Goku might win, but I don't think his farm is industrialized the way the
Yarikawa
Kent
doesn't stand
farm
a
was.
chance.
You know, where's the hidden
Yeah,
entrance?
I came up with rules where we discussed this. It's where they get individual plots of land side by side, same tools. They get a year to get familiar with it and sort of
We'll sentence the
cultivate
town to
it
death.
to their level, and then 2 years growing
It's your
contest,
turn to trust
and then go from there. So it's 3 year long contest, but
I
still.
don't see how we can make it to the river.
We'll find a way. Could take the fight to the Mongols. Draw them off.
Please, no.
Taka's right. Too risky.
The walls won't keep this many Mongols out. Azamo Bay fell. Yarikawa will too.
I know these people. They'll choose death before slavery. The hidden entrance used to be over there, behind that white tree.
Let's hope the Mongols haven't found it.
Ah, it's a sneaky
Find
mission.
a way through the camp.
Once we reach the water, it should be easy to find the entrance without being spotted.
That's our plan? Sneak through the biggest Mongol camp I've ever seen? Then hope the secret entrance we used as children is still there?
Stay close, Taka.
Count on it.
Yeah, that is about as good as any of these plans ever
This was
go.
your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
Oh, lethal poison.
You were too young to know how it really was. Yariko was an ugly place for a girl without a handful of rice to her name.
Is that why you left?
No. I got us in trouble.
It wasn't your fault.
I'm still going to take the opportunity to stab a Mongol in the ear if it presents itself. It may be it's a stealth mission, that's the point. If you have to kill them, stab them in the ear. Right, those three are will be an issue because it's a stealth mission.
It's a stealth mission. Always that's what. Luckily, I'm not the one playing right now.
You ready to run?
Yeah. That doesn't mean you don't stop sweat. That you stop sweating.
I thought those were sea anemone and things. Sea anemones for a second.
What do you mean I can't stab the man on the horse? What bullshit is this that you can't assassinate a man who's riding a horse? I may be too used to Assassin's Creed games.
Maybe.
90% sure that man's facing us.
So
I'm also 100% incorrect on that one.
I can't let go. Just follow him to the river.
Ah shit, we've been spotted.
Samurai!
Saves his political correctness gone mad. Next, they won't let you throw sticky bombs.
Let's go.
Can't believe I'm risking my life coming back to this dump.
This was your idea.
I need to prove my worth to your uncle. Earn us passage off this island.
I loved it here.
You were too young to know how it really was. Jericho was an ugly place for a girl without a handful.
Is that why you left?
No, you didn't see anything. Nothing to see here. Get... Oh, bugger. Not exactly a lot of high grass I can hide in, right? Oh.
Yeah.
Get off the horse and I can deal with you. Now this went wrong. Well, it hasn't triggered the "you've been seen" bit, so...
Presumably no one triggered the alert. It does actually allow you a bit of leeway in the philosophy that all dead means nobody saw you.
Yes, no wonder you completed this stealth game to 100%. Can't say I broke stealth if there was no one who saw me left alive.
To run.
Am I sure this is a good idea? No, 100% not. This is an awful idea, but here we are. Hi. Hi. Some kills. I only need to kill 2 more. Yes. Now to not get hit before deploying awesome kills. Guy's coming this way. That could be an issue. No, I'm on the wrong side of this thing. How are you not spotting those two?
Yeah.
They literally walked 2 feet in front of you.
Now that's what you call plot armor.
Temptation to throw a sticky bomb high. Very high.
Are you free on Wednesday in the daytime? If I mean, possibly. But if I commit to something now, I'm gonna not sleep Tuesday night. But would a French protagonist have plot amour?
No, he would have mi amour. I just murdered the guy. Crap, I heard a horn.
So I just surprised you. Perhaps, honestly.
Okay, there's a lot of Mongols there. I do not want to particularly get any closer to this large group. Shit.
Dervish Basan Balota. Yavchihuch, Yishde Bolgomste.
Oi!
Well, that was lucky.
Yeah.
Over here now. Oh, and that guy's not actually dead. Jesus. Fine. I'll end your suffering. It's more than you deserve.
I think it's funny that Mongolia is basically just a normal country that doesn't really kick up any fuss now, like Sweden.
And the other was
a Shimura samurai, and Shimura always lost.
Interesting choice.
So we just murdered half the Mongol encampment. It says we don't have a chance of murdering.
It's still here.
And being put to good use.
Probably why they've held out this long.
Which is, of course, why I'm robbing bits of it.
When we get up there, let me do the talking.
It's your hometown.
Who are you?
Unsurprisingly, they're guarding it.
Born here.
Did the Mongols see you?
No, but we're here to help you break their siege.
First, tell me the name of the dead samurai you stole your gear from. He's not a thief. He's the ghost. The ghost? I'll take you to Ujimasa. But mind your step. We're all armed here. Run and tell the steward! Right away!
Ujimasa. That was the name of Lord Yarikawa's youngest son. But my uncle disbanded their clan when he defeated them.
The family still runs things here. Unofficially, your uncle put down a rebellion and created a generation of people who hate Clan Shimura.
The Mongols are crossing the bridge! Yusri, follow them and stay close. What's going on?
You would.
The main gate.
You would.
It's their leader. Are they going to attack?
Let's find out what they want.
Armarmin, people of Yarika. I am Temuge, leader of this war band. I learned your speech, so I may offer you a future. Open your gates before my camp flies the black flag, and you will know great mercy. Refuse, and you will know terrible misery. Choose your future, Yarikawa.
They're leaving. Let's go. If If Yarikawa surrenders, Lord Shimura won't get his army.
Don't worry. They're too stubborn to surrender.
If they don't, it will be a bloodbath.
They need my uncle as much
Just
as
send out, put me out the front. Send out your strongest warrior.
Bad memories of
I'll actually put clothes on.
Yarikawa needs to let go of the past.
Kill 5 of them and then enter obscene ghost mode. Where mysteriously I'm back in this outfit, but killing them just as easily.
And that's 8 dead like that.
Yeah. In which it didn't look like they had more than 10 of their group by the door, so that leaves 2.
Who would probably run after seeing that.
Yeah.
Ujima-san knows you're here. You two go ahead. I want to check on the swordsmith.
Of course you do, Daka. I do not blame you. In all honesty.
Lord Sakai.
Ujimasa Yarikawa.
I never thought Lord Shimura's nephew would be responsible for the ghost. You best be careful, or he'll punish you. As he punished my once great family.
For inciting rebellion against your Jito.
That was years ago. We've all got bigger problems now.
Who's this? Your servant?
I was born here.
Yet you're aiding Clan Shimura.
No, I'm fighting for Lord Sakai. For the ghost.
We can help break the siege outside your walls. In return, Lord Shimura requests your help.
The Mongols want to conquer the mainland. They will lose interest in us. And Yarikawa will survive. Like we always do.
That could have gone better.
Let's find Taka. Ujima-sa is a fool.
He can be convinced.
The whole island's burning, and Yarikawa's next. If that doesn't convince him, nothing will.
That does seem to be a fair point. Entire island burning and he can't be convinced to unite
Taka
to
used visit this
protect it.
swordsmith every day. If there was any leftover metal, he'd let my brother pretend to make swords.
The swordsmith remembered you?
Shinsuke passed away. That's his son. How did it go?
Ujima-sa thinks they can outlast the siege.
The smith told me all the best archers left to fight the Mongols against Ujimasa's orders. They've been missing for days.
If we find these archers, they may help us break the Mongol siege and win the town's support.
Meet me in old Yarikawa when you can. We'll look for them there.
And show Yarikawa how to fight back.
Shinsuke's son still has the rock.
The one you used to hammer out your swords?
It's so small. In my memory, it's huge.
You spent hours with him. I'd have to drag you away. We'll find Yarikawa's archers.
Let's see how much more I need for
Apologies. You
metal.
don't have what we need to do the work.
4 gold, 30 steel, and 204 supplies. Not actually that bad.
Nothing more I can do at the moment.
Tanto is fully upgraded though.
Yeah.
Okay, we finished that quest. There's one there. Oh yeah, we've got upgrades for trappers, though we can leave that. Trappers and armorer. If we upgrade any of that, we go into trouble because yeah, because we use so many of the resources we need for the sword.
Yeah.
So we needed 30 steel, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah, so, well, there's 10 steel there. 10 steel there. That's iron. That's also iron. That's 8 steel. And that's also 8 steel.
So it says, in the 20s, there was a random guy from Estonia called Baron Ungern who went to Mongolia to reform the Mongol Empire with him as the bogged cat. He took advantage of the power vacuum due to the Russian Civil War and had some success until the Soviets stopped it. Huh.
Yeah, I'm going to collect some steel. May also unlock some gold. Unlikely. Oh crap. No!
Oh!
My uber killer move! God damn you, pig! I spent ages building up the ghost killers.
I just think it's funny that this random nobleman who couldn't even speak Mongolian just rolled up and convinced people to make him their leader. Yeah, that is pretty funny.
Ah crap, I'm about to fail if I'm not careful. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fail.
Yeah.
That will just reset me to the beginning. Oh, in theory.
Yeah.
So be sleek here. There's enemies with peregrine falcons now. That's new. Take that. Oh, he's coming this way.
That's also the part of Dune. If you stole his falcon, would that be the peregrine? That would be the peregrine tuck. Pronounced took.
He was important. Damn it, there's still enemies nearby. Where? I thought I murdered them all. Some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Up.
Yeah. Sorry, bird. Am I gonna have to shoot you? Yeah. Oh, I've got the stance back. I got 2 kills with it. I'm happy with that, having gained the stance back after losing it to a pig.
This is just Assassin's Creed, but with animal cruelty. No. It's better Assassin's Creed with animal cruelty, and there was also animal cruelty in Assassin's Creed.
Yes, and I'm using a lot of arrows to try and shoot this bird. Sorry. Normally the birds were on our sides in Assassin's Creed. That's the key difference here. We're not being cruel to the animals. They've changed sides.
There's dinner.
You're going to be alright.
There is dinner, alright.
I'm still alive. Thank you, my lord.
Be careful up there.
Mongols that I haven't killed yet. No, I didn't want to go outside. I wanted the linen.
Give me the linen, man.
Now I'll go out.
If I could shoot all the animals. If I could shoot all the animals, maim all the animals, slice and dice and hurt all the animals.
Oh, I cannot remember what it is, but there's a character in the game called Conroy Bumpkin who sings an entire song about how he hunts animals that are strange and how he just loves it. It's Conroy Bumpus, not Bumpkin.
Oh, no, you don't.
The Laundry Ronin is here to end your shit. Have it. Just making sure you neither of you fuckers deal with them. I'm losing. I've been to be king of the creatures, proud to be the lord of the on. Collecting things with grotesque features makes me feel like some Chaldean god. If my memory serves, that's how it goes. I never played the game, I've just heard about it. That's it.
He's evil Dr. Doolittle. He can talk to the animals but chooses not to because he doesn't negotiate with animals.
My lord. You're safe now.
Was Dr. Doolittle a vegetarian, or did he just always have awkward conversations with his animal friends?
No, he only spoke with predators, obviously. They enjoyed his... they advised him on the cuts of meat.
Yeah, I imagine Dr. Doolittle would be a vegetarian.
Yeah, most likely.
It's difficult to want to eat something you can hold a conversation with.
I think cannibals would disagree with you.
Fair.
Yeah. Oh, not another bloody eagle. Where is it?
The cows and chickens just decided to disown him because of his frequent trips to McDonald's.
There's the bird. Fuck it,
They have vegetarian options.
I'm eating filet-o fish.
You'll be free soon.
You saved us.
Did they find
Yeah,
the key
Mr.
to
Sturgeon
Kosaku's
felt the
armor?
fillet of fish was no better. Yeah, the fish can talk in the Dr. Doolittle movies. I'm going by the Eddie Murphy.
Not at all. Take our key and see for yourself, my lord.
Yeah, we've got it. We've got one of the keys to the armor because we actually needed to come here for steel. Behold, the messy Ronin. We got steel.
It'd be funny if Dr. Doolittle had no powers and just knew super intelligent animals that kept their peace around other humans and just wanted to inflate his ego.
Now, I'm fast travelling to a Straw Hat encampment. This could end badly.
Yes.
What seems to be the case is it's abandoned.
Straw Hat camp. He had a chance to fight for our cause, but I can't forgive a traitor. Damn you, Ryuzo.
You left linen behind. Is this man mad? You need to grab all your resources, crafting resources when you leave camp. I must assume that he's an idiot as well as a traitor. Which, in all honesty, may explain the treachery.
If I was a toy from Toy Story, I'd be out there fucking with people. Yes, I know you would. So...
And let's be honest, that seems like your raison d'etre.
I mean, the first movie establishes that it's not, a kind of, they can't, it's not a matter of not being able to see it, and that they can.
Yeah.
If I had any kind of superpower, I assume you mean I'd be playing pranks.
Goldbird.
Burp.
Okay, come on, Burb. Are you taking me?
Follow the burb.
Yes, this village will also give us steel and us. I might just get to where the bird's showing me in time.
Oh, it's a haiku place.
Yeah.
If you don't get me a beer now, you don't fuck with Annabelle.
Yeah.
Reflect on death.
Nice strangle growth. Never-ending flow sounds better.
That's coming from my controller.
Yeah, I don't get the sound effects through the controller and SharePlay, but I know this because I've noticed them on my normal one. No idea if this makes any sense, but here goes.
Reflect on death, press X to listen to MCR.
Earth's cold grasp underneath.
I mean, guy put a lot on his kid's shoulders when he took him into the city to see that marching band.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain I've made that joke before.
Yeah, but it's a completely valid observation. Yeah, because it would be the saviour of the broken, the beaten, and the damned. That's a lot to put on any one person. Blowpipe. Which dart is... We have one hallucinogenic dart to try and get 2 people killed with.
You could use a berserker dart and hope they kill each other. To be fair, if my dad said something so unusual to me, I'd remember it. Yeah, true.
Yeah, no, it asks specifically for them to be a hallucinating foe.
Here, you.
Bloody hell do you fire the damn thing? That's how. You cannot see me! I am wearing a basket on my head! I think that's a plan. Damn you! Fine, murder. Be prepared to take over as I think I had the 1 minute one.
Yeah, okay. The arrow came from those flowers? Oh shit, the flowers are alive! Oh,
like 3 seconds after I started killing that guy. I'm loading in. Well, it went from twilight to night in that sword fight.
Oh.
And you're suffering, and steal your supplies. Yeah, I will be back in a moment. Feel free to keep murdering. I won't be long.
Okay. Have you set a timer? Or
I will now. Okay, I'll be back in a sec.
alright.
You're going to be all right.
Can't you just give the dog some sausages instead of killing them?
I can't believe my luck.
Find somewhere
I
safe.
think there's a charm
Be
that lets you turn dogs to your side by petting them. But I don't have it equipped, or I don't think I have that one. I think it exists, though.
Yeah. I'm back.
Ah.
How goes the murder?
Had a bit of an embarrassing surrounded situation, but I managed to kill 4 people with the same sticky bomb. Because I happened to have worn down their health some first.
Nicely done. Oh, Christ, there's still too many nearby for this man. You just want the moon on a string, don't you? You don't want to take any risk whatsoever.
Catch the moon.
I have to kill everyone in the camp before I mean, I'm going to kill everyone in the camp.
Yeah, incidentally, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Hey, you've
is
got
the plan.
Hurry!
Hold still.
But you've got ghost mode, which is excellent.
I prayed for this.
Be careful up there.
Why are you walking towards the sea?
If you're going to drown himself.
Yes, I've asked, can't you just give the dogs some sausages instead of killing them? Yet there were dogs. Hounds.
There is a charm, I think, that does allow us to get the dogs on our side.
Yeah, I said by petting them, but I don't think we actually have that one.
Yeah, we don't. Not yet, anyway. Try the not eagle vision again. That looks like one we've already freed. Ah, this way is promising. There are people to be murdered by ghosts. Oh yeah, this is the time to use the ability.
Oh no!
You idiot! I don't think you're an idiot. I've lost it too many times today, so it just seemed like the right thing to yell at the time.
Yeah. No, I know. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh. Sticky bomb.
No, heal up.
Thankfully, that didn't hurt the hostage.
Smoke bomb may be needed.
Oh.
God damn it!
Yep. Oh, sorry.
Oh, at least...
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, at least there's only the one to go now.
Oh.
I think... No. No. Back. I think it's... No. No. Stop. Slightly more this way. That building there, I think you want to head towards. Now try the... There it is.
Spider-Man!
I think a grappling hook is much more Batman, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because Spider-Man would be able to continue on from that, whereas Batman is pretty much stuck as a pendulum. Even though it is much more fun to move as Spider-Man in those games than it is to move, and I imagine it is moving as Batman.
Oh god, you gotta get over there. Oh fuck.
He's not dead. Yes, he is. My mistake. Yeah. Now, do you remember what building you need to go to?
Yep, that one.
Yeah. Still enemies nearby enough that he won't run away. As I said, they just want the moon on the string for their escape attempt. Not at all actually blaming them for that, because they are unarmed peasants, and they literally have been promised by the samurai that we will keep them safe no matter what. Well, that went a lot better.
Yep. Anyone need putting out of their misery? No?
I'm going to go to a more normal stance now.
You'll be free soon.
And I'm just wandering around in my pants.
I thought the Mongols would take our heads, my lord.
The Mongols seek the armor of a hero named Gosaku. Please take this key to it. You deserve to wear it.
I won't let the Mongols come near Gosaku's legacy.
We're not here for the keys. The keys are incidental. We're here for the steel.
Yes. Ohama Fishing Village. I know I keep harping on with this, but this game really does look fantastic.
Yes. Ah, there's our much-needed steel.
Steal back the stolen steel.
Yes, steal the steel that they stole from us to steal. It's not stealing if we steal from them. That's what they've already stolen. Stolen. God damn it! Yeah. The two things we can upgrade on the trapper weren't particularly useful. And if we upgrade any of the armors, it will take resources away from the sword, which is probably our next priority.
Yeah.
In upgrading.
Okay, we got an hour left. What shall we do?
Do you want to do some of the more personal quests again? Do you want to try main quest? Do you want to murder more Mongol camps for steel?
Huh. So, what do you think we should do? I mean, where are we? We are here.
Yeah. We're here just for the steel.
There's a Mongol camp right there.
No, that one only gives iron. Yeah, the
iron.
two higher up on, I think that one gives steel, and there's also two higher up as well that give steel. Yeah, no, that's actually a good one. That's quite near the Adachi camp, so...
Yeah.
Time to murder for some resources.
Oh, they have hostages. Bonus, kill an enemy with a sticky bomb.
Ah, we enjoy that bonus.
Here, you!
There. Done. Could I? Why can't you have sticky bombs?
Huh. They typically keep hostages upstairs. Doesn't look like there's one here.
Yeah, it would have highlighted
one.
if there was one. Yeah.
How did you not spot me?
And also, how did I fail to stab you properly?
Yep.
The hostage is being attacked.
Oh, from quite a distance away.
I think that they look like they're in a building.
Huh. Ooh!
Activate! Ghost! Help the... I believe there's one more walking towards you, or one's walking towards. Well, there's several who are deciding that the rabbit's actually still worth attacking. And dogs! Why are the dogs here? Yes, excellent.
It's a very good thing that those don't hurt horses.
Go people. Oh. Bloody dog! Why are you going to kill that guy? There was a perfectly good person to kill right by me at the time.
Get back here!
Get back here and kill my hostage!
I'll be back. Whoa! Did the dog just... It jumped from roof to...
Stop climbing the house!
That is a determined...
Dog?
Yeah.
Oh, enemy's still nearby. Oh, that man needs mercy. I don't know if it's mercy, but still too many enemies nearby. I'll just scare you by dropping blood in front of you.
I shall return. Ah! Oh, didn't do the chain assassination. Oh.
Get!
Okay.
Seriously, can't more of you bombs? Like, I know that would be too convenient for me, but seriously.
You're going to be alright.
Now I should probably go and get that other one that I just abruptly left in the middle of a fight.
At last. Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Find somewhere safe.
But if I had it, you'd be dead,
careful.
so...
My family once hired the Straw Hats for protection.
Hold still.
You look mysteriously like the one I just freed.
Go. Be well.
Oh, we've killed them all.
Hmm.
No, sorry.
Oh, stupid door system. Sorry, I've left you to get a corpse for about 5 minutes.
We owe you our lives. Take this key to Gosaku's armor. Put it to good use.
Have you ever seen the armor yourself?
We'd never dare look, my lord. We were to keep it safe for someone like you.
So we found 3 of the keys.
Could he?
Let's just cuddle up to our horse.
Couldn't do this without you, boy.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, there's a couple of to the right.
Oh, that one gives steel.
Yeah, I believe there should also be another one. Slightly. Those
Iron.
two give iron. Though I'm reasonably sure one of those will have a key we're looking for. Or we could go and grab one of these missions in the meantime.
Yeah. Silk and ghost flowers. 6 of them. A Master Tale, 7 of 9.
Tertiary Adjutant of Unimatrix 01.
Huh.
Voyager, have you?
No, not yet.
We meet a character called 7 of 9.
I was aware of the existence of a character called 7 of 9 in one of them.
Yeah.
Why am I looking for
Look out
enemies?
the way we came back in. Yeah.
So which one shall we go for?
Either or, whichever. Admittedly, the bow guy is closer, and we are less along his storyline.
Yeah.
Though I also didn't think we were quite as far along her storyline, as apparently we are.
Yeah.
Might need to check that, because I'm reasonably sure she's also somewhere else on the map.
Yeah, because she's part of the main quest line as well.
Yeah.
The thing about some of these streams being predominantly side quests is the side quests factor into the plot. So they're worth doing.
Yeah. Bird.
Bird. I want a bird, bird, bird. Bird!
Yeah.
I'm sure it went over this way.
I think just leave it for now, perhaps. You would.
You would.
Don't lie.
Dead bandits. One of Tomoe's training camps is around here.
The ghost! Don't kill me!
What's going on?
Take whatever you want. Please.
I'm not a thief.
Everyone knows you're attacking caravans. The ghost and the demon Sensei.
Sensei Ishikawa? That's a lie.
I've heard you myself.
Heard us? When?
Not long ago. Tearing up the road like starving wolves.
Oh. She's,
Imposters.
How are Sensei Ishikawa and I being blamed for highway robbery? Head north. Find out who's responsible.
They're ruining my good name. The name of the Laundry Ronin.
And Lord Sakai.
Not very dare they. Yeah.
Actually, I'm not sure everyone knows that Jin Sakai and the ghost are the same person.
Yeah. time to climb. Or just carry a horse around it.
Sensei.
Catch!
Murder! Murder most foul! I think they're all your enemies. You might want to heal. You beat me on that one.
Yep.
You're welcome, Sensei.
You took your sweet ass time, he's saying.
What happened here?
His caravan was ambushed.
Lots of attacks lately. People say you're stealing supplies, or sided with the Mongols.
How long have we got on that timer, by the
I'll
way?
discuss this with Lord Sakai.
Give me a sec.
Tomoe's behind this.
She sows paranoia and fear. Attacking caravans, blaming us. I caught up to his group too late. Saved him, but not the others.
Where was he ambushed?
Close. Why?
Find the ambush
Oh,
site.
35
Drive
minutes.
the rest of Tomoe's group to their camp.
That
Right.
makes sense.
What's wrong?
Nothing. She has me off balance.
We'll put an end to that.
Rest here. Eat the food I gave you, and wait a while before you leave.
Thank you, Sensei.
Show me where he was ambushed.
How did you find me?
Someone heard a convoy being chased.
People avoid the roads because of Tomoe. When I caught wind of a merchant chancing a supply run, I followed.
Why would Tomoe attack supply runs in Kushi Prefecture? There's no strategic importance.
No. But Kushidera Temple inspires people. Could be a Mongol effort to break morale here.
You don't sound convinced.
I think that's part of it. Not all. Tomoe betrayed everything I taught her. Then she betrayed me. And after me, her home. I'll hunt her past the horizon if I must. There's the convoy.
And more victims of Tomoe. Let's see what we can learn. No other survivors.
Japanese and Mongol arrows.
Of course.
Yeah. There's also one you've just walked past.
And we'll find them.
It's a warning to the people of Kushi.
From Tomoe.
From Lord Sakai and Sensei Ishikawa. No travel is permitted on these roads, on pain of death.
Crude, but effective. This is the last time Tomoe and her men will ambush anyone in Kushi Prefecture. Come.
The horse may help.
Oh, yes.
How's it come?
Come, my noble steed.
Hurry! Dismount here. Quickly. There's no time to scout the camp.
Now who's rushing in with his hakama half-tied?
Sakai, this way.
We have also apparently found Lord Shimura's camp.
Yep.
Why is she here alone?
I'll cut her loose. Hold still.
That was the thing. By the time we play this next week, you might have finished this game.
Please, no.
I'd be surprised if I'd gone that far, but I will have definitely have done more.
What did she say?
She said I could live until the samurai came.
No!
Oh, good. Ambush. That git got an arrow off just as she killed him.
Yeah.
I hadn't even spotted that one.
Oh, he got him.
Sakai.
Tomoe set a trap for us, and we walked right into it.
I spoke with her 2 days ago.
Tomoe?
The captive. Heard her talking about a Japanese woman she saw with the Mongols. I asked her to find out where they were camped and report back.
You did what?
It could have gone the other way. We'd be standing over Tomoe's body instead.
You talk about what it means to be a warrior. How Tomoe undermines that. But you and she are the same.
You expect us to be perfect. Your uncle, me, Masako Adachi. But only a child expects perfection of his elders.
Finish your thought, Sensei.
We all carry weapons. We all choose between life and death.
And you're too comfortable with that power.
And if I weren't, I would be dead. And so would you, Ghost.
Not everyone can be a samurai.
But we're all killers. We still have a camp in Otsuna to deal with.
Now, they're both on 7 of 9.
Yeah, but if you go to... Yeah, she's elsewhere on the map higher up. The one above that one. If you... Yeah, she's also there at 6 of 9.
No, that's Masako.
Yeah, but it's Masako who's also on 7 of 9 on the other side.
It is.
And also Masako down there.
That's a... Okay,
Yeah, there's
I think there are... Yeah, I think there are different running story... there are different stories running parallel. And for some reason, you can do them all at once.
Yeah, as I said, I didn't think we were that far with Masako. So, in theory, Masako 5 should be the one we should be doing, but that's the furthest away. The fool. Like, she's hunting down the conspirators, so I imagine it can technically be done in any order, but...
Yeah. I forgot how many extra missions this game has. There's a fair few. So I saw the title The Thief and assumed it was Yuna.
Yeah.
Didn't read it properly.
Yeah, so, yeah.
So we've got the Fool, the Thief, or the Family Man.
Well, I'm imagining the dialogue would probably indicate, given that 5 of it, that the Fool, I believe it is, which is the 5 of 9, so down. That one is probably the one we should do first.
Yeah, I think then we should probably just keep on with... Yeah, we'll get to Masako next week.
Yeah. Masako gets a bit more next week. Right now, we need to see if we can get to Tomoe.
Why am I...
Don't keep healing beyond that. Just wait for it to sort itself out.
Oh no! Oh. Sorry, Patch.
You took that better than we did.
Just face planted.
You would.
You would. Huh.
And Ran is the one who saw their camp?
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way. How does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
She stumbled on it while foraging in the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed. Is your name Ran?
Yes, my lords.
The Mongols who did this to you, they were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest, all the west of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Damn her. The lessons I taught her, the secrets I shared. All wasted. You old fool. Why did she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives.
Quickly, cousin!
The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows, because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
But if we did, then Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause.
If she was willing to fight back against the Mongols, we could use that.
That would be useful, until the moment she put an arrow in your back.
I get the feeling the Khan is more likely to take her head than let her go. If she disappoints them.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens, and holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve, and she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here. Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp. Up here.
It seems to be on fire already.
And the survey says...
Japanese arrows.
Of course.
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay hidden until you strike.
Survey says that, as usual, this camp is full of archers, and we're not happy with the situation. There's a guy coming up from your left. He's now on your right.
Oh, I was trying to aim in midair. Well, that takes care of the cremation.
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
Okay, time to explore.
You would.
You really would, wouldn't you?
Huh. A grizzly
we're-
camp.
Yeah. We're looking for a letter, I'm gonna hazard a guess. Oh no. Tracks.
Sensei and the
Interesting.
ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
Okay, I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Reclaim your horse by whistling.
What?
Oh, there it is. No, it's there. So yeah, I know. It didn't help.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
I think by the time I'd fallen off the horse, she was already too far away.
Keep telling yourself that.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Where's she going?
Tomoe!
Well
you're Lord
deflected.
Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that why he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind? No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
And she's obviously not dead.
Far too early. I mean, there's still 2 quests with him.
If memory serves, I think this is the last one you get for a while. And when you go further north, you get the last 2. Am I going the right way?
Yes.
So Tomoe is presumed dead for a while.
Naturally.
Because I can't figure how she'd have survived that.
Sakai, what happened?
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is, because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first.
Tomoe isn't finished yet. I guess they shall go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
Okay, no, they're not presuming her dead. But, they are assuming that she'll go north, so... When we go to the northern part of Tsushima Island, where there's a lot more snow...
Yeah. Okay.
How am I doing on that timer?
8 minutes.
8 minutes. Well, that's not really,
Shall we try a camp?
I mean, that one would get us steel.
Yeah. And I believe it also has a key. Yeah, and that is probably the closest place. Total rock shrine.
Yeah.
A very slow form of rock music, that one.
Yeah. Turtle Rock.
It has a long enduring quality to it.
Yes, indeed. Though it is quite popular with ninjas. Specifically teenage ones.
Yes. And hermits on an island.
Yeah.
No! No! No jumping like that.
So,
My belief is there should still be a path that was going down the mountain by the looks of it. Because this isn't Skyrim where you can just use a horse to get down to the bottom of a mountain and you're fine.
I mean, it might be that I just get to the camp and we kick off next week with that.
Yeah.
Thought that might have been a beacon to light.
No, but there is one just further along, as you could see in the background.
Oh.
A bamboo strike, and more importantly, loose bamboo. Nicely done.
Ha! Did not.
R2.
Ah! Oh, I might have got that last one if I.
Thought.
Oh. Let's see. No.
That was an wrong angle if ever I saw one.
Yeah.
Whee! Oh, I can do this normally now.
Huh. Huh. Oh, Patch can phase through objects when nobody's looking.
Obviously, they're an eldritch horror from beyond the stars. Decided they wanted to be a horse. Okay, here we are.
Well, let's just.
Has it unlocked the fast travel points or not? You may need to zoom in again and check on that.
Yeah. Although we're at 3 hours 59 minutes, so.
That's why I'm asking about the fast travel points, because no, it hasn't. Because how we've normally ended it is gone and seen what we can buy from the ghost shop.
Oh, yes. Well, we've unlocked the fast travel point of that bamboo strike. I'd say that's close enough.
Yeah, so let's go see south. So zoom in just above, up. So get down.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Who the voiceless. And we arrived on Patch. That's not something many fast travel do, keep you on your horse.
Yep.
So, armour. I think we've got the armour. So it's the charms.
While performing Iron Will, Wind Gusts and Hornets will distract. Charm of Canine Recruitment, that's the one. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Oh, but you have to sneak up on a Mongol dog.
Yeah. Well, if we if we stick that on instead of the Carnage, we don't need it to be quite so bloody. We can stick that previous the canine, and then we have a chance to pet the doggos.
Yes.
It's the Carnage. Yeah. Now to remember what on earth that was called. Canine recruitment. There it is. Come on, doggos. You like it. Thank you. All is good.
Right. And as usual, that's all we have time for, ending on Baku the Voiceless. 5.4 kilometers away from where we just were. That's all we got time for this week for Assassin Sunday. Thanks for watching, everyone who did. Thanks, Dan, for joining me. These are always fun. Don't forget oh, no problem. Don't forget the Keep Calm and Stab the British t-shirt is now available at store.streamelements.com/Ollie Johnson. We also have the Assassin Sunday mouse pad and bucket hat available now. Tank tops coming soon. at store.streamelements.com/Ollie Johnson. All sold at cost.
Yeah. Oh. And there goes the timer.
Zip on cue. So, until next time, then, good night, everybody, and happy stabbing.
Happy stabbing.